gives me the stats, then it will be fully live, and then I will check the seconds here. How close do we do it to 9? 43. I think I could potentially get it right on 9 if I start 15 minutes after. Um, if I start 15 minutes after um, 8:59, then I could get it almost smack dab on 9. By like with a few seconds of margin. So yeah, basically we're gonna be doing another one of these. Oh, I just noticed I forgot to resize that, so let me get the part 2 on screen here. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing another overcomplicated software stream. Anyone who follows my community posts would see that I made an itch.io page for this. So if you want to see that, I have a community post about it. So yeah, basically, I'm just going to continue working on this program, making it all nice, and then if we, depending on how fast I get it done, I will try my hand at creating a box and manual for it. And if I can get all those done, then I will put it up on itch.io for anyone to download for free. So yeah, I'll put the itch.io links in my community post tab. So awesome. Yeah, let's do it. So first I'm gonna have to load the file again. Let's see, was it Alt 8? Yep, okay. Where is it? I don't know. Probably in bin. Let's see, stream math game, probably that. So let me see, load quote, $sign quote column 8. List me the directory list. Perfect. Math broken 1. That looks familiar. Okay. So load math broken 1 and then fix it and then get it all nice. So let's load quote math broken 1 quote column 8. Takes a bit to load from disk. And bam, we list it. Bam, we got our program back from yesterday. So awesome. It successfully survived it successfully survived our stream. So, um, nice. I'm going to move this off of where the chat is because I had the emulator right above it. So I'm going to move that. And then I will continue to use the emulator. So yeah, first fix the timer issues. So list uh, 275 on. Okay, so instead of having a get, I'm going to make that back to an input. Input A. I'm going to remove line 326. And then I'm going to remove the increase code here. So I'm going to remove line 311. I won't be removing all of the timer code for now because I don't feel like going through every spot where there is. I'm just going to make the remaining timer code not show up anywhere. So it won't ask the timer questions, and it won't act as the timer, although bits and pieces of it will still remain in places in the code. So, yeah. Let's see here. So, I'm going to remove that, and then I'm going to remove lines 312 and lines 313. Okay, that should get us back to a functional state. Now, I'm going to list that. Do you want a time? We're going to get rid of 190. List 185 on here. Okay, we don't need 200 or 210. And then we can leave those. We don't care about those. Let's see, and then we can get rid of 240, so it doesn't ask us that question. We can get rid of 241, so it doesn't have us input anything. And then if O equals 0, go to, we don't, that it will equal 0, so we will get rid of that. And then that should have us back to a functional program state here. So we'll just do that. I want 5 problems, 5, 5. Perfect. What is 1 plus 1? That's 2. What's 8? It's 8 again. That is 10. That is 6. Perfect. So now the program works again, and we don't have the timer features, although bits of it are still sporadically in the code, like down at the bottom where it says print out of time, press space. So yeah. Um, so bam, we've gotten rid of the timer mechanic, although I might not have fully. Let me quickly see here. I'm going to add 5, 5, 5, I don't care. And then I'm going to get this question wrong on purpose. I'm going to say that's 2. Will it time out? Awesome. It will not time out. Perfect. So that's awesome. I'm going to dang, that's cool, man. We're gonna remove the code anyway, but cool, I don't have to remove more. At least not right now. So now that this is all working, I'm going to work on prettying up the code, and also I'm going to work on making the file size a tad bigger, but it should make it it should still fit in VIC-20 RAM, and it's going to say when you first do the program, VIC-20 or C64, and then that will, if you choose VIC-20, it will format the screen for a VIC-20 instead of a C64. And that will require some VIC-20 vice action that I don't know if this will agree with. Let me quickly do that. I'm going to try putting Vice Vic20 up here and seeing if Streamlabs will agree with it here. So let me try that. Whatever Windows Program Capture can we do? The second Vice. It does not appear that we are able to do the second Vice. Okay. Yeah, let's see. My options are Chrome, Notepad, MS Paint, Explorer, Vice, CCC4, a few other notepads that I thought I closed out of, that I have closed out of. So, okay, those are false options. Okay, so yeah, no, I can't do the VIC-21 without restarting things. So, I guess we won't do the VIC-20 bits tonight. I might be able to figure something out. Anyway, so yeah. Um, oh, I just noticed on the screen, it did run out of time. Ooh, out of time. Can I? Okay, 6:20. Where is it? Wait, do the things again. I want it to not run out of time there. Right there. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Someone's stomping up the stairs angrily. I see someone's in chat. Nice. Um, so let me see here. I'm going to try to make it so that it will never go on to let's see. Let's see. I will get rid of 338 and 339 so that it will never increment, it will never check for the timer increment. So 337, 338, 339, and then I'll do 337 again because I'm not confident in my return press. Okay, now it shouldn't ever run that code, so now it should just be perfectly functional. I will 555. I will purposely get that wrong. Okay. Oh, undefined statement. Nice. List 365. Go to 337. Okay. Let's list the context. Let's see 320 on. Okay. So, right there. I think I'll just have that go to 340, and then that will fix all of our problems. I was just going to get rid of the code, but then I realized, oh wait, that might be a problem. Okay, hello, 2 people in chat. Nice to see them. Okay, so 555, and then I will get that wrong. Ooh, still undefined statement. Is there not a line 340? Hi, Rob. How are you doing tonight, man? Hello. Okay, let's see. Where is? Yeah, line 340 exists. Oh, I did. I guess I didn't edit that properly. 340. There. Now it should be fine. Run F1 555. Okay, 1. Perfect. And now it should never run out of time here. It won't increment the timer, and it won't check for the timer being over incremented. So, yep, I think I fixed the problems. I've just removed the timer code. So, yeah. Tonight we have a blessed mug here. Got the Delight coffee milk in it. Ooh, that tastes good. Okay. Um, and then I also got some saltines. Quite wiggly. Yeah. Also got some saltines. For if I want to eat saltines during the stream, which I probably will. Um, if Navi gets in here, then I will start eating the saltines then. Get even more stupid ASMR stream clips. Yeah, so it has not done anything. Awesome. So now I will just make it look all nice. So yeah. So um, instead of printing math, I'm going to have it print we're gonna call it Oversoft Math quote. And then in the middle of that, I will say 11 print. Let's see. This looks like it got a lot further after I left. Oh, I think it might have. Yeah, I did a lot of programming on this. I've made all the options work and stuff. Basically, it's done. I'm just making it look nice now, instead of it just being the bare bones things. I'm gonna redo the text and stuff. So yeah. Um, when I finish the program tonight, I will. If I finish the program tonight, I will start trying to work on the box and manual that I'm going to include with the game on H.io. I'll include the D64 image, a tap file, um, and um, those oh my gosh, what's it called? And those box art and stuff images. So let's see. Print. Let's see. I'm gonna print down a bunch of times. I'm gonna list 10 because I don't want to change that again. Oversoft math. Let's see. No. Disk version. And then for the cassette one, we'll have cassette version. There's not going to be any difference between them, but I'll still label them differently. So to justify there being a cassette image, I guess, I don't know. Okay. So now for 12, I will print quote copyright 2023 let's see, Dominic, I just do apostrophe. I think it's 7. Okay. Copyright 2023. And I probably shouldn't advertise I have a copyright on that. I do not. 2023. That. Okay. Let's see. 13. Print quote. And 2023. Whatever. Software. Let's see. Over soft. Oh, they had caps lock on, didn't realize it. Okay. Ooh. Got it. Let's go down a few less times. Oh. There we go. Got it. I want those to be at the bottom of the screen, so got it. I'm going to list that. Here, after I print that, I will have it go back up. So we'll have a line 14 print quote up a few times. Run. Well, it sort of worked. I think I need to press. I think I need to go up a few more times. I'm gonna quote. That should be good. There. I'm going to make it go up a couple more times, and then I'm going to make this go down a couple more times. So. About 3, hopefully. Let's see. Run. Perfect. Oversoft math disk version. Let's see, I'm gonna put there. Okay. And then I'll go to list. And make it go down a few more times. Quote. Okay, well that went down again, but all of it did. So, okay, fine. I'm going to why did it print to 0 there? Oh, I think I know why. So let me let's see. Aha. That's why. Now if I run it, bam. Now it has my full name there. Yeah, I'm gonna put a cute little Oversoft logo on here. As Petsky art. So see, I'm going to remove this. Okay. Q. 2023 Dominic OWD Cheshire and 2023 Overcomplicated Software. So let's see. Make that go down a few more times here. Then we will write again. That is perfect. That's exactly where I want it. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see. I'm also going to get rid of line 5. So that will be at the very top of the screen, like so. Okay, good. We did get rid of 5. Okay, so now I will make this go up a few more times. Let's see if that looks right. Nope. Got it. I think about 5 more times to do the trick. So, let's try that. There, perfect. That's exactly what I was wanting. Okay, I'm going to add one more, though, because I'm also going to be adding one more up here. Okay, and that should make things look exactly... Dang it! That should make things look exactly how I want them. Run. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to draw a little Overcomplicated Software logo. Here. So let's see. I think I might have it on a disk somewhere. Let me open up another Vice here and quickly see if I can find said disk with the logo I had made up for it. So attach disk image drive 8. Entertainment game, that might have it. Let's see, load the directory. Awesome. See, we're at 2 viewers again. Hello. Let's see. Nope, we only have multiply 4 on there. So, let's see. Let me load another disk here. See if I can find it on the bin. Let's see. Vic Game Tests. Edutainment 1 might have it. Load. Oh, took a lot longer to load. Let's see. I think I loaded the same disk on accident. Whoops. Okay. Third time's the charm. There. Oversoft logo 1. I found it. Let me do this here. Let me go back on Streamlabs. Whatever window. Program capture. Where's the other Vice? Oh well, I guess I can't. Oh well, I guess I can't show it. But I have found it, so I will quickly load that up and see what that looks like. Maybe copy it over. Load quote over soft logo 1 quote. All right. Okay. List. Oh, that's pretty simple. Just 6 lines of code, maybe no 5 lines. Oh yeah, it just prints my logo and then loops. That's very cute. I like that logo a lot. Um, so yeah, I guess I will load that. Um, awesome. So let me stop that. List out the program. Here, let me list that. I will copy, and then I will paste it in the other 664 emulator. Um, awesome. So let's get out of there. Um, list one. Let's 10 to 60. Ooh. Dang it, I was late by 25 minutes. I'm surprised. Um, Hi, Southern Stick. I got it so close to on the point on 9 p.m. Um, um, I was about 15 seconds early. So yeah, I'm working on pasting in my old overcomplicated software logo here. Oh, what I do? Oh no. What just happened? Well, that's fun. Um, what's up, Rob? Okay, got it. Um, I'm gonna have to redo all the fixes I made to that version. Dang it. I have to redo all of them because I just accidentally messed up the entire program. Okay, let's see. Any more Pellegrino tonic? I have some in the fridge, but for now I'm just gonna stick with some Delight iced coffee I have in this mug. Hey, stuttering. Oh yeah, and I also have saltines for when I feel like eating saltines. But yeah, they don't go very well together, so I'm just sticking to one for now. When I run out of this, I'll probably go grab one from the fridge. Okay, load quote math broken one quote comment. Why'd I have to ruin the entire code of it? Ugh. Okay, list. Okay. We're going to list 185 on. And then we're going to get rid of all the code here to set the timer. So, let's see. 190. 200. 210. We can leave those because that won't happen. I'm drinking a Sprite, lol. Sprite is one of the few sodas I will like drink. I don't typically drink sodas, but when I do, I'll probably choose Sprite or Starry. Starry is good. I think Starry is better than Sprite. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep my energy up through these streams. Caffeine. I don't think it actually helps. Like it helps with some people. I feel the exact same before and after caffeine. So, okay. Let's see. 220, 230, 240, 241, and 242. Okay. Now it shouldn't be able to ask about it. List 275 on. Let's make it unable to do it at all. So we're going to change that back to input A, get rid of 311, and then we are going to get rid of 312 and 313. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going to list 325 on. Let's see. Saw your video on the space under the stairs. What'd you think? It's a cozy little spot. Good stuff. Yeah, it's quite big for a storage. So I'm using it for streaming and stuff. It's more convenient. I can stream longer hours because I'm not beholden to Seb now. Because I'm not streaming in my room. So let me see. We're going to remove 337, 338, and 339. Oh, and we're going to change 365 to go to 340, so it doesn't undefined statement. Okay. Let's see. Your parents don't mind you streaming under there? No, this is my space entirely. We had a bunch of stuff from our from the previous residents of this house in here. We moved that out. We cleaned it up, and now this is just my spot. I'm the only one who stores stuff in here. I'm the only one who's allowed in here, really, unless they have my permission. It's just my little spot. So yeah, my parents are fine with me making videos and streaming just about anywhere in the house as long as it's not bothering them or it's in their room or something. So yeah, I could probably make a video in the bathroom and they wouldn't care, which I'm actually about to do. So yeah. It's just the problem is people thumping up the stairs is way loud, and the air conditioner makes this entire room vibrate and make a uncomfortable sound for my ears. But other than that, like, great little streaming spot. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay. I'm going to just list and then get rid of some extra code that we don't need from down here, such as 590 on, 590, 600, 610, and 620, and 630. Okay, and now the program should work. Let's see. See, is there any room like close by to your space? The living room is on the other side of this wall right here, and then this hallway leads to the laundry room and the garage, and my regular room is right across from here. Like if I open this door, you can just see it. You can see my door. So, yep. But it's pretty soundproof in here, and even if I'm loud, people don't tend to care. They're allowed to. So. Even syntax error in 3. 3. List 3. Ah. See. Okay, cool. So you're not bothering anyone. Cool. Yeah. If I'm bothering someone, they'll tell me. I'm mainly bothering Sebastian when I make videos or stream in my room. Now that that's not happening, I basically have free reign to do what I want. I could do a stream as long as I want, basically, as long as people don't need me for anything. But yeah, like if I really wanted, I could do a stream from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. and no one would bat an eye, really. Other than Seb being like, "You were in that closet all night." Um, yeah. So let's see, run now. There we go. 1, 5, 5, 5. Bam. That's 9. That's 4. Let's see, when is Seb allowed to be on? Dad is not letting him be on right now. On October 1st, it is his birthday, and he'll be turning 13, and that's when it will be on. He will be allowed on. He really wants me to stream on his birthday, and I told him, hey, it's by chance that it will happen. It's not anymore, especially because I'm streaming every day now. And also, I was gonna rig it. I was gonna delay or squish streams together until it lined up with his birthday anyway. So yeah. Wait for October 1st, and I'll be on. I want y'all to play NES games together again. Don't worry, we will in about 5 months. We totally will. My mom is also planning to be back on the stream sometime soon. Also, not in this room. I can barely fit me in here, let alone mom, and it's already hot enough in here as is. So yeah, we're gonna do that somewhere else, probably in the living room. Nice. Yeah, I do think so. I see 3 viewers. We're doing good. So yeah. Let's see, that's 3. That is 6. And that is 7. Yay, it worked. Okay. Run. Oh, 5. Okay. I'll do that wrong. Oh. I think I deleted something I didn't mean to. See, you should get a little let's see. You should get a little desk fan at the thrift store for that room. I would, but it would be too loud. For in here. Since I already talk quietly as is, I just boost my audio a lot so you can hear me. It would be way too loud. So, oh well. I'm meaning it's way too hot when I have like the stuff in here needed to stream NES games, or Atari games or whatever, because I have an extra TV, um, and let's see, even the little USB ones. The little USB ones wouldn't be too loud, but it would be so ineffective that what would be the point? um, so yeah, I'm mainly meaning it's not super hot in here right now. I'm mainly meaning like if I had an extra TV in here, the NES in here, the associated power supplies, and my video capture card and other stuff, it got so hot in here playing Atari. Like, gotcha, makes sense. Yeah, so we'll probably do that out in the living room or something. Um, yeah, I'll have to talk with some people to make that happen, but she's open to it happening again, so look forward to that. Okay, so it's not doing a thing. Um, let's redo all this again, because I made the title screen look all nice and then I ruined it. So, got it. I will just redo it by hand. So, yeah. Okay. So I will move that down to here. Get rid of line 5. Okay, and then I did this in a really weird and roundabout way last time, and I'm not going to do that this time. Um, so, yeah, this code will be better thanks to me ruining it. Awesome. Also, we're going to change this to Oversoft Math Disk version. Quote. Okay. Awesome. Nope. There. It's easier to do when there's stuff already on the screen. Okay. So, yeah, let's see. Okay, I am going to add a line 61 printing let's see, I'm going to print let's see, 123 Dominic WD That's my name, Dominic Cheshire. My favorite mispronunciation of it has to be Cheshire. Um, don't know where they got the extra is from, but okay. Okay, and then I'll do line 62, print quote, overcomplicated software. Oh wait, no. Okay, there. Bam, looks nice. Although I will bring that down a tad. So let's see. Um, I'll try that temporarily. Oh, nope. A couple too many. One too few. Okay. I'll remove the extra spaces. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Now it looks fine. Okay. Now I'm going to add a little overcomplicated software logo. I am not going to copy paste it in this time. Instead, we will I will put it in manually. So first thing it prints after that will be that. So let me do the things. Let's see. Okay. Move that to line 63, and then line 62 will become print quote. Let's see, print. Let's see, 23. Dominic. Shire quote. Okay, and then that will be 68 actually, and then 63 will be 69, and then we will get rid of 62 and 63, and then I will make those their proper things. So 60. Print over print 1 2 over quote 62 will be print quote self quote, and then 63 is where it gets interesting. I don't remember the exact keystrokes, so let's see. I'm gonna try putting it in a notepad. Yeah, it works fine there. Weird. Oh, I see why it broke. That makes sense. Ah, okay. So this lists stuff. Should have deleted that. Okay. So I didn't break the stuff earlier, although I broke the first 5 lines or so. So Yeah, I guess I didn't need to redo everything. That's funny. Okay, having some more coffee. So come over here. Nope, not Shift P. That'll be Commodore P. Will we Shift? Can't be right. CC N. And then P CC N. Okay. And then 64 will be print quote BFFB, BFFB, and then let's figure out the so. Okay, so we're gonna do P CC. Okay, I'm going to try that. Commodore. Nope. Man, I'm getting confused. Okay, what does the original look like? I still have it open. I could like move it over here. Okay. Okay. Closer. Okay. I have a desktop background with the I have a desktop background with the VIC-20 keyboard on it. I'm gonna find that picture so that I can reference that for what graphics characters on the keys. Um, I would just go get my VIC-20, but um, I don't have the keyboard assembled right now, so I can't exactly do that at the moment. So I'll see if I can just find that image. Let's see. VIC-20. Load. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Dang it. Why I don't seem to have it here at least. Um, well, that's self-explanatory. Um, Man, where is it? Let's see, is it here? Oh, there it is. Commodore VIC-20. Oh, that's moist critical as Jesus. Okay, there. I'll zoom that in so I can see the graphics characters. Although that is not easy to see at all. Oh, wow, I just noticed the quality on this image. And my goodness, I hate this image viewer. Okay. Just zoom in. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a different image because that is terrible. Um, Man, where's the... Let's see. Can I find another picture in here somewhere? There we go. There's a high quality picture of the Commodore 64 keyboard, which has all the same graphics characters on it. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. I can continue with the programming. So let me bring emulator. SR212878 or 787 there. Hey man, what are we up to? We are working on programming a edutainment kind of like math learning game for Commodore 64 in BASIC, and I'm currently working on making the title screen all nice. Um, so I found an image of the Commodore 64 keyboard for the graphics characters, um, and now I'm going to make a little overcomplicated software logo on the title screen. It's gonna be nice. So let me see here. I believe I'm looking for O right there. So Commodore O. Nope. Is that just Shift O then? Shift O. Okay. What would that match up with? Y? Commodore Y. Yeah, ASCII art is a skill I'm not very good at. Okay, now we need Commodore. Nope, Shift P. Okay. Shift P. Cool. And now Shift O, Commodore YY, Shift P. Awesome. That first line now looks correct. Let me make sure it's fully correct before I continue. No, there's a bit of middle in there. There's a bit of space between the two systems. So, got it. I will figure out what the other characters are. So, these two characters here are wrong. What characters would those be? Let's see. Possibly A and S. Commodore A. Yep, there we go. So, nope. Commodore S, Commodore A. Nope, still not quite. Okay, let me see. I had a 64 growing up in the 80s/90s. I love making little games to play. Well, that's basically what I'm doing, and then I'm just going to release it to the public. It's going to be great. And I also do this with VIC-20. I make some VIC-20 games. Basic is the same language on both, so. But yeah, basic programming is pretty fun. Many little games and other utilities and stuff. Um, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, those look like they would be correct, so I think I'm just on the wrong one of these. So let's try F. Commodore F. Nope. Shift F. Shift F. Still not. Is that Dad's mug still? Nope. This is one of my mom's. It says blessed on it. Believe it or not, Dad's mug is dirty from, me using it. I'm not the kind of person to reuse a mug after not cleaning it. And, we haven't done the dishes yet. Although my mom has been fairly on top of them. Yeah, this one was in the dishwasher, so I stole it. Okay, let's see. F wasn't it, and T wasn't it. Then where's one in the middle of those? C. Aha! Shift C. Oh, and then we could do the shift. No, Commodore A. Aha! I figured out the thing. Shift C and then Ctrl S. There we go. Now we can run it. Ooh, got it. Let me list here. Get rid of about 4 of these. Yes! There's my little Oversoft logo there. Let's see. I also did Tandy 2 back then, but the CCC4 was more fun. Coco 2 or like a TRS-80 Model 2? I'm guessing TRS-80 Model 2, but who knows? Since you're mentioning the CCC4 was more fun, I'm really imagining it was a TRS-80 Model 2, but still curious. Okay, I'm not sure I want the Oversoft logo there on the screen. I think I see a place that is better for it. I think I want it to be over here. So how many characters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect! Got it. Perfect. We'll put that there. Let's see. I got the CCC4 mini from time to time. Awesome. Oh yeah, you could follow along at home. Let's see. I just remember that Tandy 2 was similar than the CC4 and white, if that helps. Okay, you are thinking of the TRS-80 Model 2. I know exactly what you're talking about. That is not no. You are thinking of the Tandy Coco 2. Other one than I was thinking of. It'd probably help if I didn't misspeak. You're thinking of the Tandy Coco 2. Or color computer 2. So yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. I'm going to keep 61 and 62. And I'm going to move those to at the end of 68 and 69. List 68 to 69. Okay. Then we're going to move after those. For that one, we're going to do, let me pull up my text doc here. Nope. There. Must have been Commodore. Nope. Okay. And then that one we ended up figuring out was space Commodore A. Nope, that's Shift. Commodore A, Shift CC, Commodore S, Commodore A, Shift CC, Commodore S. Quote. Okay. Oh, it prints it twice now. And that one's disjointed. Awesome. Okay. Got it. We need an extra space. An extra 2 spaces, actually. Haha, yep. Okay. There. Now it prints the Commodores down there. I'm going to need to move the Oversoft over a while, over a bit, but other than that... Okay. So let me see here. We're going to list... We're going to remove lines 63, 64, Then we're going to space these over a while. And move it over softly. Oh, I popped one of my cursor keys off. Let me put that back on. There we go. Okay. So I will continue. Oh, oh. That's not what I'm wanting to do. First, I'm gonna quote that way. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing with soft here. So we will move that to the same spot there, and then we will quote, move it over the same amount, and then we will run and see how off it is. Oh, not that bad. Only 5 or 6, 7 maybe more spaces. I'll try 5. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that might be good actually. If I find it. Nope, 2 more. Just realized I could only do spaces instead of doing that, so. I'm going to come back down here and move that over 1 more. And then we'll try. Perfect! We do have a problem though. Where's our down inputs? Oh, I know where our down inputs went. They were in with this, and I deleted them. Got it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just... I'll try that first. Okay, that's about 3 more, 3, 4. So... I'll come back to here. Try that. Nope. 1 too many. Perfect. That's exactly what I want it to look like. Bam! I'm happy with that title screen. Perfect. Nice. I do agree. That looks nice. Got the Overcomplicated software logo there. It's just a little Petsky version of my actual logo. Made to fit in a small space and be fairly simple to draw. Um, and then my copyrights, and then it's all perfectly formatted, and I'm very happy with that. So nice. I am going to possibly move the disk version text somewhere else, and then I will let's see. I will man, I cannot think of what I'm going to say. And then I'm possibly going to change how how you select each mode from the function keys to probably A, S, M, and D for you to for each of the modes. You just press the first letter. But this might be fine. I might leave it. I'm not sure. Um, so yeah, let's see. We're going to, there we go. We're going to turn that to 67, that into 68, and then 69 will be print disk version. Oh, wait. And then we'll remove one extra one of those. Okay, I'm gonna remove one extra one of those. Put a few more spaces here. And put a down input. Now it looks really nice. I'm going to center that a bit more. That's a couple more spaces. There we go. Perfect. And then I will remove the disk version text from up here. There, I think that intrudes on the title less. Bam, I'm liking how that's looking. I might, you know what, I'm going to center the oversoft math here. Let's see. Code Nervous Sordo, lol. Let's see. NAR. Okay. Let's see, how is that looking? Oh yeah. I think I can move it one more over. Let's see. Maybe move that one more over like that. We'll see how that looks. Oh yeah, now it's looking really good. I'll put a couple extra spaces there. Oh, it's looking really good now. Nice. We're doing good. It's looking real nice. Looking real nice. Man, I'm liking how that's looking, like really much. I might remove that though. Let's see. Going to do maybe put the add, subtract, etc. centered as well. That's what I'm planning to do. I'm planning to remove that line of the press F1, 3, 5, or 7 for each mode, and instead integrate that into the add, subtract, multiply, divide, and then center it, and it'll look real good, real good. I think this is the best title screen I've made for a game before. This looks really nice in my opinion. I like having it centered. I usually have it on one side, no, this side for you guys. So yeah, I'm really happy with how this is looking. Okay, so I'm gonna do, let's see, F1. Looking good. I do agree. Equals. Nope. F1 equals add. We need one less of those. And then we will do F3 equals subtract F5 equals multiply, and then F7 equals divide. Let's try that. How's that look? Ooh, that's looking even better. I'm liking that a lot. I'm liking that a lot. Yeah, that's cool. Awesome. So I'm gonna try centering that. So let's see. I'm going to remove line 60. And then I'm going to remove 5 from there. And then I'm going to put ones on each of these. Awesome. And let's see. And then I'll put the spaces. So try to center it with that. That's just going to be approximate for now. We're going to see how that looks. Oh, that's looking really good. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, now that's doing good. So let's see. I'm going to see about adding a line. No, I don't need to add line 15. I will put 1, 2 more there, and then I will replace those with those. See how that looks. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. And then I'll move that down a couple more here with that. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, stutter AFR. Agreed. What does AFR stand for? I haven't seen that one before. Let's see. Looking good, my friend. I do agree. I think that looks nice. I might center the add, subtract, multiply, divide a bit more to the center of the screen, move it down just a tad more. But yeah, I think that looks really good. So may remove a couple from here, and then put a couple more here. Oh. I'll be overwriting it anyway. Oh. 5. No, sorry, I was trying to type agreed and don't know why AFR came out. Okay. You try to type agree and get agreed and get AFR, and that's it. I guess it's kind of similar. It's kind of in the same place as your keyboard. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. There we go. This reminds me of Atari. A new 2023 acronym. alternate FR. Alternate FR. That's what it stands for. Alternate for real. Okay, there we go. That looks really nice. And I haven't changed any of the functionality. I don't even have to change anything with the functionality code. So, man, that looks good. That looks nice. I like that a lot. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to push all of them one more in that direction, and then they'll look great. So, let's see. I'm going to put one extra space with each of these. And then I think that'll look real nice. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I think I might move the copyright messages up a tad. Let's see. I might move those up just a little bit. Let's see. Hi, Too Many Interests. How you doing? I'm getting my title screen looking really nice. Next time I show it, I hope you'll like it. Let's see. I'm gonna move that up by I think 2. And then for that, I'm going to bring that back down by 2. Let's see. I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing awesome, man. Look at my title screen. It looks so good. Man, I've really gotten this program good. I fixed the bugs introduced by the timer mechanic. The title screen looks great. Thank you. I'm making the program all nice now. I fixed the bugs introduced by the timer by removing the timer. I determined that I'm too bad at BASIC to know how to make it the timer function actually work. So I just removed it. Now I'm working on making the program look all nice. So that's where we are today. Let's see, I'm gonna move the disk version text over just a tad. Let me see here. That. Gonna move that back over by 2. There we go. That is so good looking, man. I'm doing good tonight. Oh yeah. This is great. Let's see. Add is centered, but the other 3 look too far left. I think the other 3 are I'm not sure. I think add is looking too far to the left actually. So let me fix that here. We'll try that. Might have added one too many spaces here. See, that's the most reliable way to solve a problem. Remove it. There we go. Adds a tad that way now. But I think that looks a tad better, so I'm going to keep it like that. Man, that looks so good. And I haven't removed any functionality. Bam. It just works. I haven't redone these screens yet. Maybe add is odd so it looks off. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But man, looking so good. Oh, there. Perfect. I am really happy with this title screen. This is by far the best title screen I've ever made for anything like this. This is so good. So good. Awesome. Man, I'm really happy with how this came out. Let's see. Oh man, that's so good. That's so good. Oh wow, that's awesome. Okay. So I will start working on redoing stuff here. So I'll press add. I'm going to center add and how many problems you want to do. So let's see. List. Oh yeah, that tile screen code's getting complex. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom because that's where the code I want is. We're gonna just add a crap ton of spaces to all these. I'll center them all with add. And then I'll adjust as needed. Oh wow, I got pretty close actually. Sorry, I have some Deltarune music stuck in my head. I listened to the soundtrack again today. I need to do another Deltarune stream, man. Maybe I'll finally beat Jebel. That might be the stream after the SNES stream I'm doing tomorrow. Man. Okay, let's see. Add needs to be moved 1 or 2 that way. And then I'll do the how many problems you want to do. Do that so it's quicker. Okay. Add needs to be a couple that way, so we'll just bam. Done. I think that's about perfect. That looks good. How many problems do you want to do? First, we're gonna figure out all of these stuff. So I'll subtract look. Subtract. I think they all just need to be they all just need to be a pad that way. Sorry, I keep doing this way when I mean this way because my webcam seems to be flipped. So. Okay. Oh yeah. Looks good. Okay. About multiplication. Multiply looks good. About division. All of them look good. All of them look really good. Okay. I'm going to do the how many problems you want to do. How many problems do you want to do? Couple extra spaces. That's how many. Let's see. Have you got the tube camera working to film the TV? I think that would be that would look so good. Also, do you play Genesis? Actually, I just uploaded the video of me playing I just realized something. I might not have uploaded that. Hold on. Let me quickly check my channel. I thought I uploaded the video of the tube camera filming Metroid. I filmed that at least. But I just realized I don't remember if I actually uploaded that or not. Don't be too confident now. Yup, okay, I did. Phew. Okay, so yes, I did just upload the video of the tube camera filming Metroid. Sorry, I just procrastinated for a while. The tube camera's been working. It's fine. But yeah, so I just uploaded that, a bit before the stream. So yeah, um, it did look so good. And also, I don't play Genesis currently, although I'm planning to get one at some point, or at least play it on emulator at some point. Although I'm not aware of very many Genesis games that look interesting to me. Although I haven't really looked that hard. Like there's Fantasy Star on it. It's about the extent of my knowledge. There's like Shining in the Darkness and other obscure Genesis games that I know about. I only know about the obscure ones because I watch Hungry Urea. Okay. So let's see how that works. Add. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. That is not centered though. I'm not sure how I would make that centered. Can I make it not print the question mark? Let's see. Just I think if you do like input I and then put a semicolon after it. Where's semicolon on this damn keyboard? There. Okay. Let's try that. Nope. Still prints that. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know if I'll center that or how that'll work. Oh, list. Let's see. Kid Chameleon and Cosmic Spacehead are two awesome and kind of obscure Genesis games that I really like. I know that there's a couple unlicensed Cosmic Spacehead games on NES. That's where I've heard of that franchise. Um, Kid Chameleon sounds familiar, but I might be thinking of something else. I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. But yeah, I'll check those out. Sometime I'll explore the Genesis library, but first I'm doing that with the SNES and the Master System. So yeah. Next time I explore a console library, I'll probably do that or the Famicom Disk System. So yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was on Nintendo too. Don't worry, the NES versions apparently suck. I've never played them. I'm the guy who likes all the bad games, but from what I've seen people review it as, it sucks. Um, so just be warned. Um, but yeah, they're unlicensed Camerica NES carts. Same people who did the Game Genie and some other weirdness, and the Aladdin Deck and Answer. 8-bit versus 16-bit. Well, do the math. The Atari Jaguar is 64-bit. That's like a lot. Okay, let's see. I think I'll just leave that on the side for now. Um, okay. So run, just 5. Okay. How many spaces would that be? I'm guessing about 4 or 5. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try that. Is that perfect? Yeah. Let's see. Sega CD and 32X was underrated. Yeah, I've seen some really neat games for those. Although again, I'm not familiar with the Genesis library. Basically, all I know of the Sega CD is some neat RPGs, some neat looking RPGs that could be better, and Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors. Again, I have no idea about any of this. Yeah, quite the combo there. Haha, crazy bus. Yep. Guess how I found out about Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors? It was crazy bus. It was crazy bus. Sometime, or oh no, wait, no, not crazy bus. Desert bus, different one. I mixed them up. Crazy bus is also a Genesis game. I need to play both of them. Since I can stream for however long I want now, I should totally do a Desert Bus stream. What would I even do to make it interesting other than me just basically being asleep and, and doing Desert Bus for 8 hours and then getting like 7 hours and 56 minutes in, and then accidentally letting go of the controller because I fell asleep, and then being towed back this 8 hours again. Oh yeah, I mixed them up too. I mixed them up too. Um, man, I will so do that. Oh man. And then I'll play like Crazy Bus for the 3 minutes it takes to play Crazy Bus, and then I'll stop the stream, being like, oh, the thumbs up segment. The stream doesn't stop for the next 16 hours until I wake up, and I realize my stream won't have a VOD available anymore. That'd be great. That'd be great. Okay, got that right. Okay. I watched a guy almost get to 8 hours desert bus, just to basically do what you said and get towed back. it would legit take less time to reset your console because they tow you back at the same speed, so it would also take 8 hours. Man. Okay, take the second number. Making interesting sounds tonight. I think that's correct. Run F1 5. See. Yeah, he reset and tried again the next day. Yeah, I get some sleep. Either you play Desert Bus for your entire day, or you play it through the night and then sleep for the next week. I'd probably end up streaming it through the night so I don't wake anyone up, or so I don't have any responsibility or anything, and so I'm like not bothering anyone or something like that. Um, oh wow, what would that be if I started at 9? I think I'd end at 5 in the morning, so I'd literally do a 9 to 5 job of just playing Desert Bus. A 9 to 5 night job of just Desert Bus, and that's it. No payment, no nothing. I am so doing this. Oh man, when would be a good time to do that? That's the stream I do on Seb's birthday. Just to piss him off really good. Oh man. After that stream, I'd probably take a day off from streaming to, sleep. Because then I'll go to sleep after that stream and then wake up and then have to do another stream in 2 hours. The Desert Bus is the friends we made along the way. Oh yeah, that cactus there, the occasional bug on the windshield, that beautiful road sound. Uh, the tow truck guy. That would be quite the annihilation. Yep. You have to be a Tibetan monk to be able to do that. But I'm pretty sure even they require some more amount of stimulation than that. I have officially finished my coffee milk. Excuse me. Lasts me an hour and a half. Nice. Okay. There's VR Desert Bus now where others can join and ride with you. I saw that on Steam. I have it on my PC. It won't work. Although, if I can get it to work, that's totally the version of Desert Bus I'm playing, and that's totally the version that I'm streaming. And I will stream it for the whole 8 hours and expect the other people who join me, and I will force them to join me. I will expect them to do the same. You guys are witnessing me going mad right now. Oh man. I'm gonna be a fun individual in a few years when I'm an adult. Yep, I agree with the laughter. Okay, now this is a programming stream. I should probably actually program. Okay. Type the highest first number, type the highest second number. I'm gonna put an extra space on that. Even though it's slightly off. There. 5. Highest second number, that looks good. 5. Okay. Oh, it still says add up. Oh yeah, cause it oh yeah, cause it uses the same code. Yes. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Haha. Don't worry about me. Oh man. See, my hair is already starting to get like a mad scientist like. You should see me when I come out of the shower. My hair is full like baby Einstein levels of just. And if you don't know what that is, look it up. You like look up their logo and you will see exactly what I mean. With my you'll see exactly what my hair looks like after a shower. Okay. Yeah, that's 3. That's 4. That's also 4. That's 7. And that's 6. I won! I'll play Desert Bus and then I'll play the Zelda CDI games. And then like any other game someone tells me to. I'll be up for like 46 days playing every game ever. Be very fun. Okay. Oh no, not Zelda CDI. Oh yes, definitely Zelda CDI. I'm so playing them. There's so many memes of that game, of those games. There are remakes of them now that make the cutscenes actually good, and I'm not sure about the gameplay. All I've ever seen from the remakes are the cutscenes. Oh man. Let's see. I was gonna say that I've caught the spelling error late. That divide is meant to be spelled divide, um, but I looked it up. Turns out divide is an old way to spell divide, so it isn't actually wrong. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that looks wrong to me. I'm gonna go change it anyway. Thanks. Let's see. Divide. I think I spelled it as divide somewhere else too. I. Let's see. Is it also divide if I do that? Nope, that's also divide. Okay. Let me quickly edit that too. I saw that too, but figured you had a reason. Nope, I just didn't notice. I'm bad at spelling. Now that I'm looking at it, divide looks less bad. Never mind. I'm gonna go change it again. I'm back to what it was. Now I'm looking at it. This looks weird. I'm so indecisive. Okay, let's see. Run. Add. Okay. Okay. 5 plus 5. Ooh, we need to add spaces. Let's see. See, I did find one prescriptivist website that says it's wrong. Every other site just said that it was an obsolete version. Well, who cares? All the technology I own is obsolete. Why should my spelling not be? Oh man. Okay. Um. Now we're gonna run problems 5. I don't care. We're gonna do a lot of them. 1,000,000. As long as it's understandable, it's good. Yep. I don't think 509,852 plus 421,019 is very understandable, though. You know what? It's a complicated question. I'm going to ask that calculator again and see if. I'm going to ask this calculator again and see if this will also not accept it. That's not too bad. Okay. I might make an even more complicated one for this to do, although this is only 8 digits, so. Okay, let's see. 509,852 plus 421. How dare you get the answer faster than me? I'm so slow at typing. Who cares? I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna disregard your answer. I didn't even use a calculator. I'm just bad. Oh, so it could be wrong. Well, let's hope it isn't, because that will be even funnier. 421,019. It's not wrong. Let's see, 930, 871. Yeah. See, that just proves how bad at math I am and why I'm in no way authorized to write this program at all. You know what? I'm using this calculator so much on these streams, I'm just going to leave it here whenever I need it. Oh, I missed the 20,000. Oh, really? I thought yours is correct. 871. 30. Oh, I see 910. I thought yours said 930. Phew. You're writing it for you. I'll get better at math with my own program. Okay, let's actually try to do it. I think that equals 4. Oh man, I'm gonna not. What? Oh. Yes? Something broke! Something broken. Why is something broken? Okay, would you like to try one more time? Um, oh, it doesn't give me the question. Okay, something's broken. Um, why is something broken? Let's see, 7, 275 on. Listen on. Got it. List 310 on. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. This is so fun. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll learn with my own program, and I'm just so bad at math. Especially, I could probably do it. It's just, I would not be at all quick at it. At all. So. Man. Especially multiplication and division, I suck at. Okay, let's see. Um, if it's wrong, then would you like to try one more time? There's a go-to in here. Oh. 326. That's a remnant of the timer that hadn't got removed yet. Okay, let's try this again. F1. How many problems do you have? I should so put in how many problems do you have instead of how many problems do you want to do. I just thought of instead of that, how many problems do you have? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna do 5. The highest number. How high can I go? Like that, it just accepts that. um, I'm sorry, but I don't know. I've been doing math problems all day and night. Math game turns into therapy. 1e plus 13 plus 1e plus 13. Um. Oh man. Will this calculator even be able to do that? I doubt it. Where's the E button? What's that unabridged? Can I like make that an integer? I don't know how to do the E function. Which one of these makes E? What do these buttons do? Okay, I think you shouldn't do that many numbers because I'm just gonna guess a random number. Oh, if that was somehow right, I would have died laughing. I'm gonna try again. Even more. Just won't accept it. Okay, fine. Oh, what? Why did my keyboard freeze up? Why did my keyboard break? Um. Oh no! Something broke. Uh-oh. Something really broke. Um. Ooh. What happened? I think it's acting like shift lock is on, even though it's not. Um. Uh-oh. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. Oof. Yeah, my keyboard's broken now. L-I-S-T. Oh, it's just not working. Oh, I wonder if that's just because it's not connected well. Pressing space does that. I'm gonna try to fix my keyboard mapping. It just completely broke. Oh no. Keyboard. Symbolic, positional, symbolic user. American. Save. Oh wait, no. Close. Will it work now? Oh! Oh, I fixed it! I fixed it. Phew, I didn't just kill my run here. Oh, wow. Oh no, this is an emulator? Yes, this is an emulator. Believe it or not, I don't have an actual Commodore 64. I only have a Commodore VIC-20 and it's being repaired right now. So, yeah, this is an emulator and I just broke my keyboard for a bit, I guess. Oh man, I fixed it, rugged. I'm on phone and the screen is small so I couldn't tell. Yeah, no, this is an emulator that I've adjusted some settings to make it look fairly similar to an actual Commodore 64. But you can still see like the border on the top and bottom and stuff. Um, oh man. That's hilarious. I'm so glad that I didn't just throw my entire thing in the garbage because I broke my frickin' keyboard. Got it. Don't do numbers that high, whatever you do. Whatever you do. Oh man. Got it. Don't do those. Don't do those. Don't do those. Otherwise, you will break your keyboard and it won't like it, and you'll have to like mess with your keyboard preferences to fix it. Okay, let's run that and try it again. Five. Let's just do five. See, I tab out for for just a moment to check Insta, and you break it. Yep, that's what happens every time. Every time someone leaves or something, I just explode. See, you might have accidentally changed keyboard settings. A laptop, I think, has some shortcut to change the keyboard language because I've had it mysteriously changed a few times. Well, I don't think that's the case because in the emulator, the keyboard settings were the same. Well, since it's an emulator, do a save state. Um, I'll respond to that a bit. But also, my keyboard language did stay the same. I think it was just Vice glitching out. I think that's just what it is. What it was. I think Vice just decided it didn't like me mashing around and it broke my keyboard for a bit. Something glitched. So yeah. Let's see. Well, since it's an emulator, do a save state. Um, I'm not gonna save state because I don't know how with this emulator, and also I can just save it on the floppy or whatever. See? Okay, yeah, those big numbers might have done it. They had an E in it. Like, that's a lot. So yeah. Got it. Don't put in big numbers like that again. I'm just gonna put in 7. Yay. Okay. Okay. Just gonna do type the answer, press return. Maybe make some limit if you can. That's a good idea. I'll make like a limit to how big of a number you can try to calculate. Like once it becomes an E, then no. Got it. Let's see. Let's no run. What's the largest number I can do without it being an E? Without it having an E in it? What's the largest number that doesn't have an E in it? I don't know. I just realized that you could potentially create an E. Um, yeah. I just realized you could potentially create an E by adding two very large numbers together. So I think I'm going to cap it at like 10 billion or something. Let's see. Um, run. Okay. How many problems do you want to do? 5. I have the highest first number. I think I'll cap it at like that. I won't be an E, right? Oh, that's still an E. 1E10 plus 10. Or no E, 1E plus 10 there. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I'll try to figure out a limit as I go about doing other things, but for now, I guess just I'll put a warning in the manual. Don't do no, really large numbers. The program can glitch out. Um, or become impossible to win. Um, so yeah, I'll like bust out a freaking graphing calculator with all the special features, and then like a scientific calculator. And then I'll use that to figure out what an E is. So it looks like 9 places is as big as it can take. Yeah, let's try that. Lists. No, not list. Run. F1. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then just 4. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Run. F1. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. There we go. I don't know how I got a number that big. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, I think that's correct. I'm gonna try doing 10 quick. Keep trying to do list. Okay. 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 5. It seems to be able to handle. Oh, nope, it can't because it says 1E over there. Okay, so got it. Yeah, 9 decimal places is the most it can take. So, let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that works. So yeah, I got it. 9 places. Okay. Got it. I know how I'll make a thing to do that. Let's see. I'm head out, falling asleep. Great hanging out with you. Good luck. We'll check the tube camera vid. Why, thank you, SR 212787. There, I finally said it right. Um, thank you. And yeah, I will see you sometime. You have a good sleep, dude. Unless you decide to play Desert Bus. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna make a limit here. Haha, Nate. Okay, let's see. List like that. On. Let's see. I'm gonna come down here and see about um. Oh, I know. No, it's up here. There. Okay. Input B. Okay, we're gonna do a 166. 166. If B is greater than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then go to X. And then we will do the same thing as a 186. If C, nope, if F equals, no, not equals, is greater than that, then go to X. Okay, let's try that out. Will that work? Add. Any problems you want to do? 5, 5, 5. Perfect, that works fine. Now, if I do a massive freaking number, oh wait, that's problems. No, I want to do any problems? 5. Let's see. Type the highest first number. We're gonna do 1. Just a bunch of zeros. Hey. Okay, so that works. That's good. Perfect. Awesome. So now I can make a custom error message of number too high. Um, what I might do though is I'll have both of them be capped at like half of this value, so that if you somehow get both of them at the maximum they could possibly be, one plus the other, then it uh will just generate again, and can't possibly get a crazy number like that. Okay, so yeah, um, that works. So let me list here. What's the uh highest line number we have? 580. So okay. So that those will go to 590. 590. Awesome. Okay. Now I'll do 590. Print quote your number is too big. Pick a smaller one. And then go to no. Then yeah, we'll want to go to X, because I forget where the proper thing is. So list. Let's see. Go to 150 or go to 150 or go to 170. Okay. So go to 150, and then we'll have a line 600 of print quote your number is too. Oh wait, wow. Big. Pick a smaller one. Quote, and then go to 170. Should go space there. Okay, there. I'm gonna quickly do divided by 2. Okay. I'm gonna limit you to inputting 499,999,998 for the numbers. So so that if you plus them together, they still can't create an E. Let me make sure of that. Let's see, 499,999,998 times 2. Yeah, that'll give you 996. So this will never happen. You will never get both of that max number. But if you do, then it won't give an E. Okay. What about multiplication? I will need to address that, yeah. I might have to make one of these each for the different things. Um, Yeah, I have them. I might have to make one of these each for the different um operators. Hmm. How will I go about that? I'll need to figure out where I determine between operators and then there check it instead of just yeah. If you oh, I have an idea. Have an idea. If you go to add, it will set a variable to this, to whatever is the proper number for the amount for the operator you're doing, and then it'll just work, and this will be a variable. So I think that's good. Um, so got it. Let me yeah, a lot of nines, 8. Okay, so let me um list where it determines where to go. Um, okay. Um, and then there. Okay. And then here, I will do, let's see, what variables have I not used? We are up to, I'm just going to start at Q. But I don't think we've used Q yet. Um, Q equals 499, 999, 998. And then what is half of that? How will I do it for multiplication? Yeah, wait a minute. What would be the number that is like if multiplied together? Um, what's the lowest numbers that if multiplied together, they will create that? How would I figure that out? Hmm. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, oh no. What are the names of the two numbers that the two lowest numbers that when together will be um, and then I want that to be highest, not lowest. Let's see. Um, I'm not giving a concrete answer. Yeah, I don't know. See the square root. Ah, that's a good. Okay, the square root of 999,999,998 is uh 31,622 .7. So I'm just going to say 31,622. Awesome. Thank you for helping me figure that. As I said, I'm bad at math. Which, according to a potentially untrustworthy calculator, is 31,622. Let's see. Well, no, that's correct. Um, so thank you for helping me figure that out. Oh my goodness, I was like, oh wait, how am I gonna do that? Okay, so let's see, Q equals 31,622. Man, thank you so much. You are providing so much good input and feedback on this game. Too many interests. I'm so happy about this. You're really helping me out here, like really much. Awesome. Okay. And then I imagine this would just be minus those. I think. I hope. I'm just gonna do negative those and hope that'll be fine. Because like addition and multiplication and subtraction and division are just the opposites of each other, right? I hope that's right. Um, so yeah, I'm going to try that. Okay, so we're just gonna do um, negative 4 999 and then 40. Let's see, but the inputs aren't negative. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. So would I just do the same thing, or maybe I just put them as the same numbers. I'll try that, I think, and hope it works. Got it. I won't put the negative sign there. Let's see, I'll just remove that. And then we'll just do 31,622. Let's see. For subtraction, it can be the total. It can be the total limit. Okay, because the number can only get smaller. So for subtraction, it would just be. Sorry, I was thinking it would be reverse ease. Like if you go low enough, it'll be in reverse. So I guess that could just be the maximum of for subtraction. It would just be all nines like that. Or am I not understanding that correctly? Because as I said, I'm very bad at math. You seem to have a much better grasp of it. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So, hmm. I think I'm not sure what I would do for division if I do the same thing as subtraction or what. I have some saltines to think about it. That seemed to work in the past. Move my keyboard a bit. Put that about there. Get some saltines going. Saltines give me much more intellectual prowess. Sorry for making you have to actually think. This is just a stream for like entertainment, but you're really being super helpful. Thanks, man. That's a crack on it, not a hair. Okay, they are called crackers. The problem with division is going to be the decimal points. Ah. Oh yeah, we discovered that last night. I forgot. See, I'm off to bed, but good night, people. Okay. Have a good sleep, Siren Stick. Unless you're just gonna play Desert Bus. Yeah, we figured out the decimal point problem. Figured out about that yesterday. I missed one of the decimal places and it said it was wrong. Good night, Siren Stick. Yep. I don't blame him for going to sleep. It's 11 p.m. where I am and where he is. We're both in Arizona, so. Hey, this program is coming along really well. I'm really happy with how it's going. I just discovered that 8 nines divided by 8 nines is 1. It's pretty great. Why was I so curious about that? I grabbed the calculator and just did that. And I was so curious. Okay, let's see. Yep. It does make a whole lot of sense. Say, what is 0 divided by 0? Ooh, that's a good question. 0 divided by 0. Whoa, there's an E! You know what we gotta do? We gotta ask my program about that. Very important question here. Got it. Let's ask my program what 0 divided by 0 is. Or let's just have it input zeros. Divide by 0 error. Who knows? Let's find out. So I'm not going to input that one for now. We'll just go list 80 later. And then we'll just run it. And then I'll do division. 5 problems, 0, 0. Oh, it doesn't accept zeros. If it figures it out, that'll be impressive. Okay. It's not accepting zeros for it, so got it. Oh, I know why it's not accepting zeros. It's due to my programming. It won't move on from the input stage if the thing equals 0. Fine. So let's see. We'll do this instead of asking my program it. We'll just ask the Commodore directly. So we will do, hey, what print 0 divided by 0. Oh man, that's boring. What we were expecting, but that's boring. Division by 0 error. There is no known answer. Well, someone should figure it out, god damn it. It's undefined. Oh. So we should get an undefined statement error then, instead of a division by 0 error. That's what undeft means, is undefined. Cat rumbling noises. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, that's what I thought it would do. Let's see, most calculators say division by 0 error. Okay. It's still boring though. I was hoping for some kind of weird answer that like glitched out the entire thing and erased my program or something. I think because I haven't edited anything. Even doing that, program's still there. It's still fine. You can argue that the answer is 0 or 1. We're getting into some real philosophical talks here about stupid little math game. Or over stupid little math game. My goodness, this is great. This is why I love live streaming so much. I get to do this. Because no matter when I stream, I'm popular enough now where if I don't even announce it, someone will show up. I've had people show up for completely unannounced test streams before. So so like, um, I can just do this whenever I want, and it's so fun. Okay. Now back to figuring out the actual question at hand. Okay. Yeah, so how will we do it with division? Because we have our answers of 499,999,998, 31,622, 999,999, 999,999,999. But we don't have the answer for division of what that should be limited to. Here, let's bug out division quick. Huh. That's interesting. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Got it. So, dang it, this my code worked. It didn't let me do one over that amount. Um, got it. I guess I'll hmm. I gotta finish it before I do the thing. So, dang, what's the division equivalent of square root? I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's see. Division gets really complicated pretty quickly with decimal numbers. Yeah, I know. I tried to learn it and just could not. And then with this program, I still am confused as all hell because it requires all 8 decimal points, or and the number itself. So what? I don't know what the heck some of those words mean. Yeah, I have no idea. Hmm. Let's see here. Okay. I'm just gonna put it as all 9s for now. and then when I hand it off to play testers or bug testers or whatever you want to call them, um, I'll tell them about that and see if they can think of a solution. Or if we think of a solution tonight, I'll implement it, but for now, I'll just put that. Let me fix my code down here. List 1632190. Okay. So saves a lot of bytes here, but just put if it equals q, or if it's greater than q. See, the really neat way to implement division would be so it only gives equations with with answers and no decimals. I might try doing that actually, or only a few decimal places. Yeah, I might try doing that. I'm not quite sure how I would implement that though. I think there's an integer function in BASIC. Now I just realized I think there's an integer function that changes a like an output of a thing to an integer. So I think I could do that. I'll try that after fixing this. Oh no, what was that? I just did the wrong thing. Zero, zero, I believe. Okay. Okay. See if it still works. Yeah, otherwise you can end up with answers like 8.89236254746. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I think I'll try to do that. First let me make sure this code is like working. Oh wait, that's problems. My number's too big. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh man. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Ah. Okay. Let's see, which would be pretty difficult to work out mentally or on paper in a short amount of time. Yeah, so I think I'll just do the without decimal places. Yeah, I think this is working. Hopefully, we'll just trust it is. And avoids the E situation. Oh, that's good too. Okay, let me quickly kind of figure this out here. Oh wait, no, let's go from 310 on because that's no, we don't want that part. We want the calculation part. So yeah, see this int right here? That's the integer function. So we're gonna try to oh no, we do want 310 on. Okay, we're gonna try to make that the integer function. So let's see here. I know what I'm gonna do. So it's not there. It's at the end of the program. I forgot because I changed that. So let's come down here and then do the division one. E equals I'm gonna try that. If that doesn't work properly, then I will try it again. So we'll do division. Syntax error in 110. Oh! Let's see. Let's see. If you have the answers that are only integers, then the maximum input for a number size could be the total maximum. Okay. So, awesome. We'll do that. We'll leave that this. I forgot to do the q equals part of it, so it gave me a syntax error. Now it should be fine. There. 5 problems. Highest number. I'll do a million, like we did last time. And we got a good chuckle out of. Ooh, syntax error in 580 list. 580. Okay. Gonna try doing that. I'm gonna try that and see if that works. Because I don't really understand the integer function that well. I might have to look up how it works. We'll try it. 7, 5, 1 million. Also 1 million. Division by 0 error. Well, that can't be good. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that then. How did it divide by 0? Maybe it doesn't like negative numbers for some reason. The division? I don't know. I have no idea how the integer function works, so I guess I can't do that. Um, hmm. Got it. I guess I'll just not. And we'll just hope it works. I'm curious about something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about something. I wonder. I did too many spaces. I wonder if the +1 is for that. That's 100,000. Oh well. Yep, still division by 0 error. Okay. So I'm gonna remove this junk here. And then I guess we'll just yeah. See, but it came up with an equation that would result in an answer that was less than 1. I have no idea then. So, yeah, I have no idea. I'm trying to think about how that would work, but I just don't know. So, yeah, I guess we'll just not, and I'll like look into that sometime. Um, More what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll ask my playtesters, hey, you have a solution for this? Are you smarter than me? Um, uh, and then like if they, hopefully I get some ideas. I wonder if I could get a response from Robin from 8-Bit Show and Tell. I think that might work. I think I might be able to ask him. He's really familiar with basic from familiar with basic. There's no R in it. Um, I might be able to ask him and get a response, but I'm not sure. I'll have to find his email and email him sometime. Okay, we're gonna try this again. 2 0 why did it not do my 2 2 0 7? There we go. 0 6 1 divided by let's see, for that the answer is greater than 1. Okay. Divided by 1 2 9 6 1 1. Okay. Let's take a bet here. What do you think the last decimal well, I hope it is. What do you think the last decimal place is on this number? Because this calculator says it's 1.59755573. Otherwise I'll look dumb. Yeah, what do you think the last decimal place is? Because we need that for this program to be able to use it. It wants 8 decimal places. So, what we betting on? I'm thinking it's going to be 5. I'll guess it's 8. Yeah, we have 2 tries, so I'll try 5 and then 8. No, I'll try 8 first. So I think it is 1.59755758. No, I'd like to try again. Okay, 1.5 9 7 5 5 7 3 5. Nope. Oh, it's a 1. Which is probably wrong. Well, we had a 1 in 10 chance. I guess a 1 in 5 chance because we both tried. It was a 1 apparently. Oh, hey, we tried. We tried. Oh man, so fun. Now back to making things look snazzy. So, type the answer to the question, then press return. I don't need that. Got it. So let's list that, and like we don't need that. We don't need line 270. Okay. Will we run into problems? Probably. 1 5 5 5. Okay. What is 4 plus 4? 8. It's 4 plus 4. 8. What is 3 plus 2? That one's tricky. That's 5. Okay. That's 7. That's 6. I'm glad I haven't gotten any of these really easy questions wrong yet, because I'd look even more stupid than I already am. I just had an idea. I'm gonna try to have a I'm going to try to implement a question counter and put all the stuff on the same row that says add, and then like have that update and stuff. Sounds good. I do believe it sounds good too. So yeah, I will do that. Oh, hi Navi. Sheesh. Yep, program's getting pretty long, pretty good. I've rectified the problems from the stream last night. We're doing good. Oh, um, I made the title screen look really good too. So I just wanted to show that to you. I really love how this looks. I think it looks real nice. So yeah. Now continue working on what I did or what I'm doing. Nice, thank you. I think it's pretty nice as well. Let's see. Okay. First, I'm going to implement a question counter. So let's see. This 310 on. Okay. What happens only when you complete a question? Well, hmm. I know. Whenever a question ends. So either the correct answer, you saying no to trying again, or you losing the question. See, it counts either correct or incorrect. Yeah, that's what I think I've just figured it out. So every time it says correct, we're gonna have variable u go up one. No, variable r. I'm trying to do it in alphabet order, but I'm terrible at everything. So okay. What do I do? R equals R plus 1. There's an extra space that doesn't need to be there. Perfect. And then not with any of those. With that one, let's see. R equals R plus 1 colon. Okay, and then that one. And then, okay, and now we need to print it out. Should I only print it on the score screen, or should I print it with every question? I think I want to print it with every question. see, where should I print it though? Let's see, list. It prints everything at the bottom. Prints everything down here, so let's see. You can have a question counter of questions asked and questions to go. Ooh, that's a good idea. What I'm thinking is I'm just going to have one counter, which is the question you're on, as you know what amount of questions you put in. Um, and then at the end it will say um, the the question your the amount of questions you put in. That's what I'm thinking I'm going for. Instead of two separate counters like that, because you already know how many questions you put in. Let's see. Which one of these prints only at each question? Tilt that down a tad because I'm on the floor. I don't know, because I want it to be on the floor. So let's see. What is... Well, that only prints every question, so we could print... we could print another quote, and then, let's see, we could do... Let's see. Question. Quote. R. Return. And I'll do that for all of these. So, move this chair so you can sit more in the center. You have plenty of space over there, after all. Oh no, I'm too high again. Let's see. Come on, tilt all the way. There. Much better. Much, much better. I do agree. Okay. Let's see. So I will do quote question quote R. Okay. Let's see. Maybe have that in front. That's the usual format for textbooks. Oh man, now I'll have to rewrite stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. Got it. So I'll remove that from here. I'll just say return. Sorry. No, it's fine. Being sarcastic, don't worry. Okay, let's see. And then return. And then we'll do question, quote, R, quote. And get rid of the extra spaces. Okay. These lines are pretty complicated, actually, with all the different printing either words or strings. Mm-hmm. Now I can just do these ones easier because I don't have to erase stuff. Oh, you found the programs you made. Oh, yay! That's awesome. Did you look at the Hangman one and remember which or was I the yeah. See. Can't log in because my I forgot my password, but they're still viewable. Awesome. So did you look at the Hangman one and remember what was so tricky about it? About a specific part of it? Okay. Okay, now hopefully that'll work. So, and yes, I remember the issue with Hangman is that it would only run once. Ah, it's an interesting problem. You just need a go-to in there, um, and then you'll be fine. Just go to 10. Okay, run. Okay, I'll lead switch now. Struggle to have a play again feature. Okay. Yeah, no, that could be done really easily in BASIC. I immediately see how I could do it. With basic programming, I have these really, really weird dreams that are not vivid dreams, but they're very detailed dreams. Of I have this whole idea for how I would do a thing in basic, with all the code just in my mind in the dream, um, and it working, and then I get up and do it, and it doesn't work. These whole like I figure out how to do a thing finally that I haven't been able to figure out, and then it doesn't work because I forgot some of it or something. Um, I forget like halfway through, so I stop. Man, it's super weird. But it's pretty helpful with my game development. Um, okay, so we're gonna do that one. How many problems do you want to do? See, I have that with stories sometimes. Hmm. So I'm glad it's not just me, although mine is like the nerdiest thing freaking possible. Man, I can't remember anything else from my dreams, by the way. Nothing else. At all. The only things I ever end up remembering is that I figured out the basic program. It's so stupid. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. I have an idea to write a great story, then start writing, only to find out it's utter rubbish. It sounds like my coding experience. Okay. I've tried to write stuff a couple times, and then I look back on it a few months later after procrastinating and not doing it. It's terrible. I have an example of that might be out on the internet. If one of my family members has leaked it anywhere, then it's there. I'm not going to say what it is. I don't know if anyone's leaked it or anything, but I sent it around because I'm very proud of it. It's very cringeworthy. Um, so, yeah. I don't know if it says it's by me or not, but if it does, don't read it. It's utter terrible. Utterly terrible. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Question 0. What is one? Okay, let's see. I also once had an idea for just after going to bed of an equation for converting ISO to Weston speed and vice versa. When I wrote it down, it didn't work. Do you remember what this equation was? Or that sounds fun. Man, we get to such weird and fun topics during this stream or these streams. Man, Hey, if I ever go to Australia for whatever reason, I know who I'm visiting. It's on a scrap piece of paper on my desk somewhere. Well, go find it, god damn it. I'm being too American for myself. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I don't know why I went and checked. Okay. So, I need the bathroom. I will be right back. Um, where is the thing? I'm using the restroom. So yeah, I'll be right back. I need the restroom. Give me a couple minutes. And thank you for your patience. I'm back. Got a drink too. Ow. Bang my head on the ceiling. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I went and got a San Pellegrino from the fridge. So I start drinking that. I can freaking open it. Sheesh. It's cold, dude. Don't put it through your teeth. It's not particularly interesting. It was just a simple algebraic equation to convert film speeds. Well, that's still neat. Um, and if it worked, that'd be really cool. Uh, my Vic 20 boxes, no. Okay. Says question 0. Let's see. Bring up that. Okay. That's 4. Correct. Question 1. Um. I just realized something. I think I already have a variable that ticks up every time you do a question correctly. Hmm. Yeah, oh well. 6. Um, see. Which in most cases would be useless as it's faster to just use a conversion chart, although the annoying thing is that some of those charts don't agree. Hmm. Well, if your calculation worked, it would take more time, yeah, but like it would agree with itself and like it would be like proper. Hmm. Oh yeah, you probably do have one of those. How it knows when to stop asking questions. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 7, 4. Okay. That's 5. 7. Why'd that take me so long? Let's see. I'm going to do 5. R equals R plus 1. So that now when you do it, it starts at 1. Um, Instead of it starting at 0. Um, let's see. Problem is the equation was based on a conversion chart. Well, I do see how that wouldn't be all too useful now, would it? I'll bring the chair back. Mm. See. Also, I just googled it, and apparently Weston is 0.8x times ISO, so it's already done. Well, still an innovator in my books. Okay. Yeah, now that starts at question 1. Now how to just make this look nice. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not sure if that is right because I'm sure that doesn't fit with the conversion charts. Well, you're just gonna have to try it and find out. What was that? Something popped in my ear. Anyway. Let's see. There we go. So I'm going to combine these with these and then have it go to those every time it does something. And then it does things. Wow. How inspirational. What the hell was that? In the end, my light meter only has set options on the film sensitivity dial, so it's not like I can set it to perfectly correct values anyway. Well, I'm just gonna make up like some kind of inspirational quote thing or something. of all effort is good effort. I know. I just thought of all effort is good effort. Randomly. So I don't know. No, I'm very inspired. Or I'm now very inspired. Oh man, you should put that on a cat poster. Oh man, that'd be really great. Be really great. I'm gonna quickly look that up. All effort is good effort. Cat poster. So there's no way I just like there's no way I just came up with that. No, I don't actually see that anywhere. So yeah, I'll totally do that and put it on my community post. Oh man, that's great. Awesome. So yeah, I couldn't find that kind of thing anywhere. I swear that was like a quote before. It just popped into my mind, but I guess not because I don't see it anywhere. Um, um, yeah, I definitely couldn't find it on a cat poster, so I'll totally put that on a cat poster in some like in some font. That'll be great. All effort is good effort. Sun Tzu, The Art of War, on a cat poster. Back to Hangman. I ran the program and it turns out it's rather harsh. Oh no! Has all the curse words. Um, it really doesn't like you. It's developed a mind of its own and hurls insults at you, specifically tailored to your letter choices. I don't know why that's what I thought of when you said it's rather harsh. I understand that it's just like hard to win, but like fun times, fun times. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do. We're gonna bring add more over to the side there. Um, um, and then we'll do. Um, you can type the same letter and it won't tell you, and if you type more than one letter, it'll it accuses you of cheating and takes a guess away. That's pretty good. I want the exact quote of what it says when it accuses you of cheating. That's hilarious. Oh man, that is so funny. Like I thought in Hangman, if you guessed multiple letters, if you got one right, if you got both right, bam, you got both right. If you got one of them right, you get that one, and the other one's wrong. Um, and like if you get both of them wrong, they're both wrong. See, Also, some of the words I don't even remember existing, let alone programming to the game. Diatribe, other complicated English words, floxy, nosy, hilapilification. Uh. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. And I will print add question quote r quote and then space what is quote c quote plus d quote yeah and then turn. Awesome. Okay. Subtract two spaces. Question quote r quote space what is quote c quote plus quote d colon return. Oh yeah, getting good at this programming thing. Getting doing it quick. Get that there, and then multiply quote space space. I just realized something. See, it says no cheating allowed and tells you have underscore more guesses, which is one less than you had before. That's hilarious. Yeah, I always thought that you could just do multiple letters if you wanted in Hangman. I know I'm not all. I don't play Hangman all that often, but like, that is very harsh though. Yeah, not in this version. Yep, just no cheating. Uh-uh. If you cheat, you'll be sent to the gulags. And have one guess taken away. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Question quote r quote space what it is quote c quote asterisk. That's not an asterisk. Asterisk quote d colon return. And then I realized I accidentally had that also plus. That should be minus. And then divide. Question quote r quote space what is quote c quote slash quote d return. Awesome. So we don't need anything that goes to 470 through 500 now. So Like, awesome. I'm just like consolidating these all into one conglomerate of a line. Or each of them, each of the four lines are all now one conglomerate of a line, um, with all the stuff in them. With it prints what you're doing. This does not have anything in it. Prints what you're doing. Prints, hey, what is it? Um, and like is a complicated thing. And returns. So like, oh yeah. Oh wow, that's empty now. I can guarantee I will continue to try to drink that too. Um, let's see. I'm gonna list 1, 2, 75 on. Okay. We don't need these. We might not need 290 through 303 actually. We might be able to get rid of all of them. Um, yeah, we might be able to just have we might be able to just have 430 through 460 there. Like, yeah. Okay. So let's see. Um, I'm going to go down here and I'm just going to consolidate all the lines into one line that just prints the whole thing. And then we won't need these. Let's see. We won't need these. We won't need these lines up here. We don't need 470 through 500. I'll get rid of those. Before I do this whole thing, though, I will save this program. So save quote in progress math 2 quote comma 8. Please work. Please don't error out. Please work. Please don't error out. Please work. Please don't error out. Looks like it's working good. Taking a while to save. There we go. That's a good sign. I'm just gonna hope it saved, and I'm not gonna check because I'm smart. Oh, I just noticed we're going for 3 hours 20 minutes. Nice. I thought we had been going for less time. Oh, okay. Okay. So now I will get rid of those. Let's list 400 on. Okay. So we don't need 470 through 500. We can just get rid of those. 470, 480, 490, 500. Okay, awesome. And then I'm also going to see about printing this as well. No, we don't actually need these at all because you will know what you put in. So I'm just going to remove those entirely and not even like replace them. And then we'll have saved a lot of space. So 510, 520, 530, 540. Awesome. Okay. Um, and now I can get rid of 290 through 303, I believe. Oh no, I can get rid of 290 through 293. So let's do that. 293. No. 291. 292. 293. Okay. Let's try that. So far it's working. Oh! I happened to get it centered first try perfectly? So add question 1. What is 0 plus 0? At least with add, it's fine. I can adjust it for each of the other ones, so it's fine. Let's see, how many problems do you want to do? 5. What's the highest number? 5. Lowest number? 5. Not lowest number. Ooh, undefined statement. Lists. 264. Go to 510. Aha, I see. Okay. List 260 on. Got it. So we'll just remove lines 264 through 267. That's right? Yep. Okay, 264, 265, 266, 267. Okay. How many problems do you want to do? 5. Oh, 6, 5, 5, 5. Okay, question 1. What is 0 plus 0? Ooh. Something is broken. Have no idea. Review from start. Okay. So that won't work. God, if something's broken, it's not doing that. So let's figure out what's wrong. Why is it just printing 0 plus 0? Okay, so with these, what's C plus D? Wait, what's C plus D? I don't think that's right. Might be right. I am not sure. Like, I'm legitimately not sure if that is right or not. I have too many variables I don't remember. Yeah, let's see. C plus D equals, E equals C plus D. So yeah, no, that is correct. Why is it not putting anything in C and D? You need to write all those variables down. I really do, but that will take forever going through this entire program and finding all the variables. What I need to do is I need to put this in Google Docs, and like I need to copy paste the entire program into Google Docs, reformat it for that type of screen, for that like screen size, and then search for each variable up through R, or search for each letter up through R and catalog what the variables do. Um, Here, I'm gonna run it. Don't do that. Okay. F1, 5.5. Okay. I'm gonna escape. Print C, comma, D. 1 and 5. Yeah, so it's just not putting them in there for some reason. What would have done that? Probably some line I removed. Um, so let's see. What would have printed C plus D? I would have done something with C plus D. I think those should do that. It's not doing it for some reason. Hmm. Every time, man, every time. Get late into the stream and then something breaks. And I'm like, oh no, what happened? I'm not just gonna erase this time because I know it's possible to fix. At least for me and my programming skill. I just don't know what's wrong at the moment. Um, and I don't feel like going through this entire program to figure out what is wrong. Um, because I don't. Like, I could copy paste it all, but let's see. Lowcastle Tech. Are you missing quotation marks after D? I'm not familiar with this language. Nope. That is that I am printing a variable, so no, I'm not. Let's see, you have quote C, quote slash, quote D, colon return. Okay, got ya. Yeah, it's I'm printing a variable, so I don't need a quotation. You put quotations around like stuff you want to print out, like words and stuff, and then you do the quotations again to end that, and then you have your variable. You can just put that, and it'll print it out. And then after that, if you want to print something else that's like words or something, you can put more quotation marks to do that. You don't need to do that after a variable. It might mess something up if I did it after a variable. Um, so yeah, no, that's fine. Um, let's see. What is quote quote plus quote D. Yeah, that should be fine. Why is it not doing anything? Let's see. Yeah, it says what is 0 plus 0. Um, I'm like, I know why, but or I know I'm saying it there. I haven't put anything, but I have an idea. I'm gonna try something, but I don't know if it'll work, but if it works, yay. Um, Maybe these are supposed to be those ones. Um, that's promising right there. Is it 10? No, it's not 10. Oh, I know what it is there. Okay. No for the answer. The answer is 5. Okay. Got it. I know what is happening. That those variables are wrong. Those are what I set. So I will switch those back. Um, hmm. I mean, quite the volume of code here. Okay, let's see here. C D. Let's see. What is going to 430? I see I see go sub 430 at 140, and then I don't think I see it anywhere else after that. So let's see. We'll list 275 on because that's where stuff starts. So that goes to 550 and on. List 250 on. Okay. So it's returning. I figured out the problem. Okay. So what's happening is after it's displaying it before it actually generates it. So it's just 0. Um I bet if I do a question, it'll display it. Here, let me try this. F1 5, 5, 5, I don't care. Question, what is 0 plus 1 is 5? Nope. Sure. What? Really? Go to 290. Oh, what would 290 have been? Oh, joy. Uh-oh. I've broken something. Hmm. I'm just gonna tell it to go back to 275 for now, because I don't know what 290 would have been. Probably part of the timer code that got erased now that I think about it. So let me see. Should in theory work now. Okay, so 7. Oh, correct. Still doesn't say it though. I think you deleted 290. It would have asked the question again, I think. Oh! Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, so yeah, I'm wanting to go back to... Okay, so I did the right fix there. Okay, that makes sense. I somehow got the answer correct. It still isn't showing it after, though, which I find interesting. Um, oh, I think I haven't coded it to do that yet. Okay, so, I think I know what's going on. So, it's displaying the variables and then generating them. So, after, um, it's displaying the variables and then generating them. So after it displays them, then it generates them, but that it doesn't go back and display them again. So I see what it is. Okay, and I think I know how I'll make it do this too. So let me list 230 on here. See, that certainly ups the difficulty. Yeah, it definitely does. Especially with the freaking division ones that are impossible to do. Okay, let's see. Oh man, we missed. I just noticed we missed 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. Oh well. Okay, so instead of things going to let's see. I think I need to generate that after that. So let's see if moving that to I'm gonna try moving 260 through 263 to 281 through 284. And hopefully that'll work. So let's try that. 81, 82. Cats are exploding out there again. 83, 84. So it'll say 00, 0 for a bit because I haven't removed the original lines yet, but then it will quickly switch to the correct option. So let's try that. Let's see. See, yep. Now it says it. 7, correct. Okay, now it immediately goes to that again. It makes the game faster for sure. Okay, that's working. List 260 on. Okay, so 260. Yeah, it works. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna remove 260, 261, 262, and 263 from here. And if anything goes to there, we know where to reroute it. Okay. So now, it works. It works pretty well. After you get an answer right, though, what I'm gonna do, list 3, okay. For the correct answer, I'm gonna have it say correct, press space, and then have a whole press space code, like the get a string, and then press space, so that you have to press space every time you win, so it doesn't just blaze along to the next thing after you've seen correct for a small amount of time. So, okay, so I'm gonna say correct. I have the space there in the wrong spot. Okay, there. And now instead of the go to 275 being there, instead I will have a I will move that down to line 319. Just realized that if when it passes by this, then it will also pass by the. I know. We'll incorporate the get here. We have enough room. Get a string. Okay, and now we'll do the 316 if a string equals quote space quote, then go to 275, and then let's see, and then we'll have to find somewhere we can put a go to properly. I'll just put a go to at 317. Ah, I know. If s equals 100, then go to I know. Okay. So we will have I'm going to make 316 get a string like so, and then 317 can be we'll have if s equals 100, then get a string if. Okay. And then if s equals 100, then go to 316, and then when the answer is correct, that will do that. So where's the answer is correct here? I think that's like 315. Okay, 15, we will see if I can fit s equals 100. Ooh, just barely. Okay, and then list 275. 275 will be s equals 0. Okay, in theory, it should work now. In theory. Man, I was so in the zone, I don't think I could describe to you what I just did. Now that I think about it, what did I just do? Oh, I know. I made it so you press space at the end of that. So, 1, F1, 5, 5, 5. Bam. Okay, 5. Press space. Awesome. It works. That's awesome. Let's purposely get it wrong. 2. No. Eh. Aha! We have to make that press space now. But awesome. So let's see. I will purposely get that wrong again. Yes, for a second try. The question is different. That shouldn't be the case. Got it. I'm going to the wrong spot. I think I'm going to 275 instead of 310. So 310 on. Got it. Let's see. No, list 341. Okay. Yeah, if yes, that should be go to 310. Okay. And then that should be print the answer is E. And then we'll do the same trick as we did earlier. I don't know if I can consolidate variables right now, so I'll try to. I'll not. I have enough variables anyway. So awesome, man! This is going along real good, real good. Okay. So let's see. It should be, and then another quote, and then press script, press space quote. Awesome. And then okay. Oh. Okay. And we'll do if t equals 100. Backspace there. Okay, and then for 361, let's see, if t equals 100, then go to no, then get a string if a string equals quote space quote, then then go to 310. Oh no, and go to 275. Awesome. I need to remove the go to 275 from here. Okay, and then 362. If t equals 100, then go to 361. Okay, there. Whew, that was quite the code there. That's quite the things to do for this. I'm gonna list this entire thing. I'm very happy with how complicated and long that is. That's awesome, man. Getting a lot of stuff going on here. It's a fairly complicated and complex program now. Ah, man. Let's run it. See if that works. Add. Any problems? 5. All the way. 3 plus 1, 4. Press space. Okay. Question 2. That is 1. Nah. Press space. Okay. And then get it wrong. Yes. Press Y for yes. I'm pressing Y. It's not doing anything. Okay, list 3, 10, on. Okay, where's that press Y? Oh. No, that should do something else. Okay, so Y is not doing anything. I think I can see why here. No pun intended. So let's see here. Y a Y, then a string equals Y. Ah, I see why. We don't have a go to there anymore. We have one for no, but we don't have one for yes. So I'm gonna have to make that set t to 100 as well. So let's do that. T equals 100. Let's try that now. 1, 5. I'm going to get that wrong. I'm going to say yes. Redo from start. Redo from start again. Still not working. Okay, why? Why is that? Why is that? So, at least it's like responding to my input and stuff now. Maybe my Y key was just dead or something. Okay, so let's see. Let's see, list. Is it inputting it instead of getting it? It might be inputting it instead of getting it. Let's see. Get a, if a string, if a equals y, then, oh, there. Now let's try it. Okay, get that wrong. Yes. Still not working. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So get A. If y equals yes, then g equals 100. Then go to and then let's see. Let's see here. I have an idea. The n is working, right? N is working fine. So why not? So let's see. Y then let's see. Space. Let's see. A equals space, then go to T equals. Ah, I found the go to 340. Got it. So let's see. So yeah, that's blocked off by this here. So the go to 340 is right here at line 365, but that's blocked off by the stuff for um the press space mechanic on no. So let's see. So T press space r equals r plus 1, t equals 100. If t equals 100, then get a string. If a string equals space, then go to 275. Then if t equals 100, then go to 361. Got it. I think what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna see about just making two gets. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I think that could work pretty good. So, now remember to go to it's 340. What's the newest line? Let's see, 610. Got it. It looks like a mad scientist here. The hair, the eyes dilated. Or what's the opposite of dilated? It's when your pupils are way small. Is that dilated? I don't know. Or when they're like that. Okay. So, let's see. Um, and we will make 610. 610 will be get a string if a string equals quote space quote, then go to 275, and then 620 will be go to 610. So I can remove those from here. And then I can get the 262 out of there. Let's see, 361. Uh, 361 can just be 361 cannot exist actually. Oh goodness, I hope 262 wasn't a line number. I just realized I accidentally did 2, not 3. 362, 361. No, just phew. It wasn't a line number. At least it doesn't seem to be. So awesome. List 340. And then 360 can just be then go to 610, and then I'll just have that. And in theory, now we have our yes option back. Awesome. Now I will just say 3. Yes. Still nothing? Is my yes key dead? Is my Y key dead? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Well, it's about to be 4 hours of the stream in about 5 seconds. Let's see. And there's 4 hours right there. Awesome. Okay. So, why do we still not have Y? Okay. A string equals N, then if A string equals Y, then oh wait, that does nothing. I know what I'll do. No wonder, it just sets G to 100. No wonder it does nothing. Got it. We'll have it go to I think 310 would work fine. Okay, I'll get that wrong on purpose. Yes. I'm gonna make it say something. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Perfect, I finally did it. Finally got that all working. Run. So 555. Awesome. That's 4. That is 8. That is 3. That is 10. Almost said that's 5. That's 7. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna go to the scoring screen. I can get rid of 4:15 actually. And then I can do 4:15 print quote questions asked. Quote say R. Okay. Man, this is getting pretty complicated. There's nothing in this. You know, salty. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I just listed it. Okay. Save quote. Math in progress 3. Quote, comma 8. Please don't error. Please don't error. Please don't error. Please don't error. I think we're good. Okay. Phew. I've had problems with the virtual disk drive and device before. Okay. Let me be risky here. I think math in progress is what we're looking at. It's 9 blocks. Good. Quote. I guess that's more than 16 characters. Okay. Yeah, it's reading from 16, so I think that's it, yeah. Run. Okay, yeah. We can do F1. Yep, okay. Yep, perfect. Awesome. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna be done for tonight. It's been 4 hours, and I'm kind of, falling asleep basically while trying to program it. So, I guess in the next couple of days we will have to continue working on this. But first, before that, we're gonna do the SNES stream finally, so I can finally get out of the way. I've been promising it for too long, and then it never happens. So yeah, yeah, I'm gonna exit out with my standard thumbs up technique. Let's say maybe have R before the text. Maybe. Um, but I'm going to bed, dude. No. I will put that in some notes here. Um, we'll do put the number in. Doesn't really matter, but it's still gonna. That sounds like a good idea. I think that would format it better. So the question number in front of the question text. Okay, there. But yeah, so I'm going to go to sleep now. I'm gonna end my stream with the typical thumbs up technique. Thank you guys for watching. It was a very fun stream. But yeah, I gotta go to sleep now. Um, this much brain activity with programming, um, for 4 hours straight, it kind of takes a toll on you. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I'm gonna exit out with my typical thumbs up technique. So yeah, let me make sure this is the right spot in the stream. What, 2 hours in? No. Right now. Yeah. My good. Okay, it's glitching out. It's glitching out. Is that where we are? I hope it is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for watching the stream. Goodbye. Too many interests. Yeah. Night, people. It says 2 hours for me too. Weird. I don't know. It was glitching out on my end. Now it says 4 hours, so I have no idea. Here, I'll switch to the other hand so I know, because I talked or I spoke.